Mass Effect 2. Soldier. Insanity. Paragon. FemShep. Day 2. So I need 4 points for combat mastery. So that means I get 2 points per level. Still, I hope. I'm gonna test it. Here, custom shot. I think I have to make the rounds. I think I just came back from picking up Garrus.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Nah, nothing wrong with flirting, girl.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Nothing.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Well, you didn't bring up Garrus. Do I have to fucking leave the floor, then come back, then you can bring up Garrus?
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Nah, they're melted down. They're dead. They ain't come back. Shotgun, flight controls, shutter.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Well, unfortunately, I cannot lead Cerberus. The Alliance won't take her back.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
See if we can go talk to Jacob, put him in the friend zone. Actually, on the first part, you think you flirt, then you put him in the friend zone.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
Why the sideline you?
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized.
How does Shepard know that?
They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper.
Did you read his
And that's why I'm
dossier?
here.
Shepard, you just came out of a coma. Friend zone him right now. I want the Paragon.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. Most of us didn't get a Cerberus rebuild. They outdid themselves with you. Ask for any upgrades?
They got the low angles going.
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Okay, Jacob. Friend zone you later. Talked about Garrus yet?
How is our newest
There you go.
Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot. Not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I've been through a lot too, Kelly. Some of your therapy sounds perfect right now.
Someday we'll have to set aside some time and really talk. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Feed the fish before they die. Say hi to Squeak. Squeak. Chicken with Zaid. Get his background and his toys in his little room.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Yeah, depends on what he needs.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
You go, Boyle.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Varakan. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
So that's a specific Turian ship? Because I thought they were all copy and paste.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. I was down and out when I found that gun. Jessie was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her. Still, I never had to re-sight her once. Damn good rifle.
Apparently.
I remember Jesse's first kill. Turian arms dealer out of Omega. I ran through miles of filth and rust to hunt him down. When I finally cornered him, that gun was caked in 2 inches of the foulest sludge you can imagine. But Jesse wanted that Turian dead, so 2 shots, and he died right there. I killed my way across the Terminus systems with that gun. Seemed like Jesse wanted to kill more than I did. Bloodthirsty old bitch. I owe half my reputation to that weapon right there. Anytime someone calls me ruthless, relentless, they're talking about that rifle. I don't take Jessie into battle anymore.
Aww.
Had to retire her about 5 years ago. I was hunting down this Batarian slaver. Forgot his name. Not important. Carved my way through 100 Batarian mooks. I don't remember ejecting a clip once. Jesse just kept firing. Reached the slaver and he got in my face, so I went to blow him away and nothing. The old bitch had finally jammed. So I smashed his face in with the butt of the gun and called in the job. After that, Jesse couldn't be fixed. Nothing anyone could do. Like she'd finally had enough blood and was ready to rest. Been resting ever since.
Damn it. Poor Jesse. Anthropomorphizing a fucking rifle.
I just heard the collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
Just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Damn, kid, you must be important. First class treatment. Who is he?
Hey, got a minute? Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
It always cracks me up every time I hear this. We've only done one main mission. One main mission. If this is the best that you've been a part of, wow.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Never!
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Protection.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
Dynasty. Once again, I guess women can carry on the family name in the future. How nice.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Rebuilt? I don't think so. She's fucking 2.0.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman.
They flipped it. I wasn't even paying attention.
It's ironic.
I just know how
My
to go
father
down.
believed deeply in a human-positive...
Yep.
That's how I first heard
Yep.
about Cerberus,
Flipped
through
it
my
again.
father's connections.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Already went over your self-esteem.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
You're welcome. Boyle's here.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
I just go full power every time.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Can't do any upgrades yet.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
Yeah.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
You can down her judgment. Why don't you ask her why she hasn't rejoined the Alliance? She can tell you, well, they haven't offered me to come back. For some reason.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Nice.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to C-Sec after the Normandy was destroyed. But with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
Man, I thought you were gonna retrain to be a Spectre. Take Spectre training. You could have done more, man. It would have taken longer, maybe. I don't know. Does it take 2 years to become a Spectre? Maybe, because he was down and out. I don't know. But he helped bring down Saren. Should fucking give him some pointers there.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Give me a rundown, man.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, C-Sec agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
The bastard.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Alright, Gears. You go calibrate. I'll talk to you when I get some upgrades available.
Messages for you, Commander.
I should hope not. Oh dear, and the game crashed. Or did it? Yeah, cry. What's going on? Okay, that looks like it's crashed on that end. Fine. Give me this. Close window. I said shut down. Close window. I gotta do hard. Okay, where is it? Control. Where's my delete button? Task manager. Task manager, shut this game down. There you go. Let's try this again. Oh man, how far back does the save go? I'll go check in with Garrus. That's the last squad mate to talk to, see if he's got up to calibrations. Okay. Nice. Save the pier. That's good. That's good. That's good. I like it. I like it. I like it. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three. 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 I don't know why it doubles up like that. That's weird. I'm gonna continue. It's hard save it later. What am I doing? Oh yay! Firewalker! Woo yay!
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Vexerio? Vexerio.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Knock out Firewalker. Check on the professor. Of course, Firewalker's gonna take at least an hour. It's 5 boring missions.
Launching probe.
I think it's 5.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Yay, retortes. Much fun.
Probe launched.
hard save. Do not save over 5. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Scars are located the Hammerhead exploration vehicle. And also show active data storage that may contain information to the whereabouts of Doctors Casey and Lord. Gears, take you along. Switch. No, switch. And there you go. Look better. Get rid of that banged up armor. You get new armor. Good for you. Level him up. Renegade. More damage. Yes. Put the rest of the poison overload. Give you some more health. 10 more health. Good for you. No, get that weapon out of my way. I'm not using that this time. I'm using the mattock. Get a refill. Oh, does it count as a refill? I will be on the planet. Not for very long. Foot-wise. We're riding around in a glass cannon for most of this. Firewalker.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Oh no! I had a 50-50 shot and I missed it. I don't care. I love killing time. We have obtained the glass cannon. Yay!
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Acquired. Would you look at that? Caution. Guided missile system active. Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
Let me through! They didn't tell me how to use the thrusters.
This looks like it.
Why'd you tell me how to jump and not use the thrusters? Stop bringing it. Oh my god! He had a pebble. Surprised you didn't blow up there, glass cannon.
That should do it. Mission objectives completed.
No, I won't stay. Waste more time. Oh look! It's a low atmosphere planet where the Normandy could not enter it. I wonder if all the planets on Firewalker will have low atmosphere.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Talith. Don't know if you remember me. I was going to commit suicide or shoot somebody, but you saved me. I'm feeling better. Doctors say that people are getting taken like I was. I hope you can help them like you helped me. Okay, Talith. Consort Shiera. Oh. She was wrong. What an embarrassing notion. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight in clear minds and glad hearts. Do their side quests, their loyalty missions. Will do. You and Garrett's are alive, Dr. Michelle. Why didn't you come and visit us? You helped me out all those years ago. All two. Is Garrus okay? I got a crush on him. I mean, I have a crush on him, and I know he thinks he did bad, but no. Not the butler. My husband was one of the men that had died. I know he blames himself, but please, try to take care of him. He didn't, it wasn't his fault. He was only the commander and got him killed. I mean, he was set up. Prototype recovered. Firewalker, good work on recovering. We've got a couple more missions for you to do. They're so important. I go 2 missions, I'll feed my fish. %. I can help say you later.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Which one goes first? Youth incursion, project overload. Firewalker is so boring. But you get credits. And you get to scan a lot of planets if you're hung up on not having enough resources. Especially in your first playthrough. Look, Ezo. Because on your second playthrough, you start off with 60,000 of all resources instead of the 10,000 you had in the beginning. First playthrough.
Launching probe.
You download this wonderful mod where you only have to scan one probe. You get all the resources.
Launching probe.
Saves you a bunch of fucking time. At least 12 hours worth. If you want to deplete every planet.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Approaching 400,000 for iridium. Oh my lord. More!
Probe away.
fun. So much more fun than using the Mako and going on a planet. Oh, this is so much
Probe
fun.
away. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Research station detected within the volcano on a planet's surface. Research station's data storage systems are still active. It may contain valuable information. Warning! Volcano is unstable. Advise extreme caution. What am I doing with you? Doesn't do any. It just lifts them up. Recharge time doesn't go down. Duration only goes down. I get squad ammo. Does it really matter? Here, have that.
Systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base. Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity. Mineral resources detected.
Hey. Stupid pebbles.
Acquired. Acquired. Research base entrance ahead.
Okie dokie.
Acquired.
Ah, why is my controller vibrating? Why wouldn't you put a solid floor? Why would you put a grate there? What if it erupts? Location beneath this, and the present terrain will make it reveal data extremely hazardous. Battery. Garrus, you doing okay up there? Garrus, please come down. Stop walking on air. So free.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
This house planet maps pertain to major significance. Dr. Aloy, I've met hearing their force to confidence. Dangerous to continue. We should move that to the location of vacation. Study this. I'm sure that unlocking everything here. Everything. Damn, this planet. I always miss credits. Where the hell's my credits I always miss? Oh no!
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Time to go.
Where are my credits? Oh, my credits. Why do I always miss my credits? What the? I didn't stop. So exciting! Another low atmosphere planet, so that nobody can pick us up. Oh my god! I hope it's okay. I don't need repairs. We can go on the next mission with it. See, I missed my credits again. Gosh darn it, the heck! 875 credits down with Dwayne. I'll never get them back.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Security breach. The there's stuff information in case of problems on site. The doctor is certain that the hell did not process. It is recommended that you leave it there as soon as possible to counter the guest. But first, I must feed my fish. I went 2 missions and then I finished. I fed my fish.
No messages for you, Commander.
What are side missions on like the Citadel? Counts as 2 missions. Made a fish die if you do 3 side missions on the Citadel. That'd be some shit. Hey.
Launching probe.
Heck, Dane.
Launching probe. probe away.
Deplete it all. Rob the universe of all its resources. For Cerberus. Yay!
Probe launched. Probe launched.
The controller wasn't vibrating. There.
Probe launched.
Over 500,000 iridium. More fuel, more fuel. That one just popped up, so I'm going to do this one first. I get to scan more planets. Oh boy.
Probe launched.
Now, if I didn't have this mod, this would really take up the time. Oh.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Where am I going? Overloads over there. Might as well get this one first.
Probe
Look
launched.
at all that is, oh. Almost 5,000. Gas incursion.
Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly.
You don't say. I'm in the planet that's marked.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Planetary scans detect a signal from sensor pods left on the planet's surface. These pods may contain valuable data. Warning, surface temperatures are extremely low. Advise keeping Hammerhead exposure to the cold at an absolute minimum. Can we just start a campfire on top of the Hammerhead? Or is it too much of a glass cannon for that? I guess so. So we can go. Do I want him to give him disruptor ammo? No. Probably give him full concussive shit. Maybe. Doesn't matter. I haven't used them sniper rifles anyways.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located.
And supposedly hitting things with your Hammerhead also cools down your energies for some fucking reason.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
I'm trying to take in the sights, man.
Extraction complete.
What the fuck kind of view was that?
Caution, engine temperature falling.
First person.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Oh dear.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
You just told me that.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Caution, engine temperature falling.
I only need one more.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Ah! What the hell did you hit? The invisible wall? How dare you?
Extraction complete.
That should do it.
But I don't want to leave. I want to become a popsicle. I'm in low atmosphere for the Nomi Day. Atmosphere data recovered. All 10 nodes. Oh boy. Give me that XP.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Atmospheric data. Very capable team that's analyzing the data. There is no evidence for protein activity. This is the closed one. Oh, did I not? Oh, okay. I already read that. Next! 3 down, 2 to go.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Okay, that one just popped up. This one first.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh, I'm pushing it. Circle around, I guess.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Klingon. I mean, like Klingons.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Over 600,000 already.
Probe launched. Probe launched. I have detected an anomaly. Probe away. Scans have found something.
Scans have found locations matching the descriptions of Dr. Casey's survey sites. Exploring the sites could reveal valuable mission data. Warning! Warning! Geth presence detected on the planet's surface. Use extreme caution. But once again, you will not be leaving the glass cannon to do battle. You will stay on the glass cannon to do battle. Where am I going with you? Okay. I say I go warp.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located. Geth dropship detected.
Arc it. So engaging. Uh-huh. Remember you could just run over them in the first game? That was much more fun. See if they've improved that you can't ragdoll them in them on. Not with the hammerhead. Jump!
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
What? Yay!
Geth dropship detected.
Yay.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
So much fun. Never had more fun in my life. Yay. Oh my god, get out of my way. You're dead. Why are you still there? You're supposed to be despawned. This thing didn't blow up on impact.
Extraction complete.
The thing on me is a fucking stupid glass can. There you go, you finally despawned. Good job.
Acquired. Mission objectives completed.
But I don't want to leave this fun planet. Another low atmosphere planet. What are the odds? Get the presence on the planet. Eradicated. That's one way to put it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence. Alright. Feed my fish. With 2 missions. Eat hearty, my beaver boyos. I'll get in touch with your brethren later on. If you survive.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
That is a big system.
Probe away.
Four planets. Hey,
Launching probe.
Over 5,000 worth.
Launching probe. Probe away.
One more to go.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
One more planet. Where is it? There you are. Etho.
Launching probe.
Just over 2,000. Payment. Pam yacht. Pam yacht.
Probe away.
Oh shit, I'm over 7,000. 700,000 iridium. 4 planets here.
Probe launched.
Almost over 5,000. Maybe more than 5,000.
Probe away.
Must be an inner part. Yep.
Launching probe.
More iridium. 21,000 worth.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, the iridium I could ask for.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Anomaly detected.
Yay.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Protein artifacts detected on planet's surface. Artifact site is protected by a powerful energy barrier. Scans detect muted mechanical signatures consistent with hidden automated defenses. Doesn't matter, really don't matter. True, in second half we'll get off on foot.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Where's the ground one first? It's upstairs. Spread it around. So. How's the ground? There's.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
I'm away. I'm away. Fucking ran into it, so almost blown up. Ah, fucking glass cannon.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Piece of shit. I thought it was up here.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Site is spectacular. Oh, look at all the rocks you have ever wanted. The moons are almost... They know where I am, and they're beaming my thoughts directly into them. I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Aloy for whatever help he can provide. Uh-oh. You sound like he indoctrinated. He hearing voices. It ain't a war ding.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
You bastard.
This is valuable.
Yeah.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Poor guy. Because he would never understand the deal I made with the Collector. You bastard. He's obsessed with these proteins. He would sacrifice everything to learn that their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen. To ensure you remain safe. The damned Collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this protein find. I can only hope that you remain innocent of these ugly businesses. I was all for you, Dr. Aloy. Good job, Casey. Took him down. The traitor. Ooh, a new paperweight. Level up! Dr. Casey's research station found protein artifact recovered. Mining upgrade, yes. Credits, yes. Ezo, yes. Level up, definitely, yes.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And all for this, the burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the protein artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we've able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, if Dr. Casey had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. And landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard, and here's your paperweight. What paperweight do you speak of? Well, let me go show you. Feed the fish. Hey, look, it's a new paperweight. It breathes every time you touch it. And sings to you. How nice. Squeak, how you doing? I did it for the level up. I guess the credits too, maybe. Go on combat mastery, so I gotta level one more time. Yeah. Stop the collector to assemble a team. Crap. Progress. Couplings until I fucking get some certain squad mate for some certain more dialogue. Time to recruit the professor! Yes, we've seen the cutscene. So beautiful and wondrous. Alright, how am I taking? Funsies! They didn't get a level up pointage. No. 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 Does it really matter? I guess it looks better on her back.
Warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Don't have to talk to him yet, but I get the Brenda. Yeah, I did get the Brenda thing.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Well, technically, if you're gonna go 1 or 2, I'd rather get urinated on than shit on. So at least it's not a shithole. It is a piss hole. Absolutely.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch.
Who's Patriarch?
She'd like you to keep that from happening.
I haven't talked to Patriarch in this playthrough.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
How old days are we talking?
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
To get my Paragon check on.
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
I'll be back.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
I remember you.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired.
Really?
I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
Yeah, you getting paid for this, or you're just doing it for, I don't know, a good cause?
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Yay. She's a good girl now.
A human colony called Freedom's Progress has been attacked by unknown sources, marking yet another in the chronicle of the humans banned to defend
their Let's buzz it up. Why no. Why is he smiling? Ah, what the hell?
Merc life got you down. Ready to give it all up and go into hiding.
Shepard, are you all right?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Should have brought Kasumi and Zaid.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
Just meaning a while back. Can you be more specific on what? Batarians die all the time.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
No! Was it Jake Skywalker?
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Confront bartender.
So, either of you ever been to the Citadel?
The fuck are you doing here, Fist?
Shepard? I heard you were dead. I had a party and everything. No hard feelings, though, huh? No, really. Thanks for taking the time to chase a small-time crook off the Citadel so I could squat in this shithole for years.
You're welcome.
And if you leave the straight and narrow, I'll be there to follow up.
Right, because you don't have planets to save and bigger shit like that. Nothing better to do than keep me down. Goddamn saviors of the galaxy, messing with a man's living.
Hey. Give me that Paragon.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink. I'll
Racist.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Not taking any chances.
Didn't have his barriers up.
Bastard deserved what he got.
And now we celebrate.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one with me to Omega.
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
Ah, you call yourself a Krogan.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I could think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Buried bodies under the floor. Don't they smell?
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are ours now.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Nah. Shepard's got this.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
You're not a man.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Now it's just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Can do, will do. His fans. Surrounded by his fans. Are you his fans? There's only 4 of you here. Attack him!
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Attack him!
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Weakest Krogans ever. Oh my god. Cutscene bullshit.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
And he's gone. And I guess those are his only fans. 2 of them. Surrounded by his fans.
I got the message last time. I work at a shipping dock, all right? Leave me alone.
Wah!
Notorious troublemaker Archangel is no more. Blue Sun reports that mercenaries and their employ were responsible for the death of Omega's public enemy #1. Eclipse and Blood Pact representatives contest the claim, stating that no identifiable corpse remained, and thus no group can claim responsibility for Archangel's death. Regardless, this news is a major boon for Omega. All business can finally resume as usual.
As usual. Didn't we fucking wipe out 3 bands of mercs? As usual.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Oh yeah?
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. Do you need something else?
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
I'm not looking for payment from you.
Look at you. So proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Okay.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, he was something different. A powerful friend.
Oh, really?
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Oh?
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
So you trying to say all Asari are fucking sex divas?
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting. Let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Yeah, can we talk about you now?
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers. A few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost, or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record-keeping.
But it took you 100 years until Patriarch turned on you. That's, I guess for an Asari, that's nothing to drop in a bucket.
Alright, I'll drop it.
I'm aware.
Better luck next time.
Alright.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
No mention that she needs a strong man or someone in her bed. Found all the side quests I can't. I have to do a main mission now. Younglings, okay.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Yell louder.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
When humans are unaffected.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
And you brought an Avenger with you. Okay.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
Maybe we should take their cells and re-engineer them and cure everything.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady.
Neither does she. She's got a black hole gun.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Okay, he volunteered. I'm definitely gonna find out if I lost my fish, because I did a, what, 2-3 side missions on this station. So I'm definitely gonna find out if my fish are gonna die. Pistol? No, no, no. What is, you're supposed to take practice shots? It's supposed to be your first mission? What is there ammo there? Cosmetic effect?
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
You better not shoot. You want to survive.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Oh, nothing to see. That's ridiculous.
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading. Right there!
Grabbing cover!
What the?
Understood!
Get over here!
Cover! Affirmative!
You bet!
I wanted you to rally. Well, at least I know my black hole gun is filled up to the brim.
Must have tried to claw his way out. He didn't want to die trapped and helpless.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
So they're both Turians, but he doesn't sound Turian. Where's his reverb?
Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
I'm trying to look at the documents.
This isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Poor guy.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
But we're here to help.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth. like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Medici.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
She's a good girl.
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
What have I got to lose?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
So it's been around for a couple of weeks. I guess they haven't done any hard research. You can just take the DNA sample of the virus. You can figure out if it's been manufactured or not. Especially now. You can do it in the contemporary times. So you should be able to do it in the future too.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Maybe they're getting funded.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Damn it. I didn't get the option to talk to him again. Oh well, nobody's gonna come to help you out. Bye, guy. Good to see you. No Paragon for me.
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not good.
Uh-oh, he's got a cough. The guy's gonna die. I don't get my Paragon points. Damn it. Oops. 50-50, and I fail again. Hey. Stupid buttons.
Simply
Understood.
Yeah, that's better.
Enemies on our left!
Don't let them spread the plague. Get him!
You bastard. Get him, yours. Help me again, thumbsticks.
Hold fire, Shepard.
Look, you're the one that rolled up on her, okay? You're not even in the romance part yet. Damn, Garrus, go in there. Keep going. I'll follow you. You gonna hop it? Okay, Garrus. No, I want to run. Oh, 50-50 chance. Do I gamble?
Oh, thank God, you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Were they gonna rob you? 'Cause I already robbed ya.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
What if they're getting backing?
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
So it's been 3 weeks this plague's been around?
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorta started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
So the Blue Suns have different factions within itself? Because Tarak, he's a Batarian. He was leading the Blue Suns with the Archangel mission. And he had a human there. What's her name? The same woman. With the same voice actress.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Ooh. Ooh. You're getting nothing tonight.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor and his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
I want to find out what kind of weapons he's using.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Oh, but you will. Paragon. Inciting you to go.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Damn, Shepard. Fucking got them to go, but you kept the Batarian back. I'm starting to think that you're racist. Explosive canisters.
This is valuable.
Kill them!
Kill them! Kill them all!
Taking cover! Incoming!
Hey, we were helping you out. Ungrateful bastard.
Never.
Garrus, what are you doing? Don't be a Miranda. Garrus.
There we go!
I can't see it. Damn it! Get respect to. Where's the ammo? Where's my ammo? There's supposed to be ammo up here. Where's my thermal clips?
And stay down.
Look, bitch. Boom, baby.
We've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have lost a lot of ground. I wonder how much longer they can hold out.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
Who
What
are
are
you?
you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Shepard doesn't like the competition.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
Yeah, Shepard.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
Better Shepard than you.
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
I've got enough renegade for that? Are you serious?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Ah, the step forward, shoulder forward, head bob. Just can't get away from it from the second to third game.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
Yeah. Shepard, like I said, it's not like the competition.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
Supposedly, he took out some Blue Suns. According to the other humans.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Promises, promises. That way. Go to the left, I gotta go to the right. Oh, stop taking cover. The fuck? They really expect you to push up this far? What, lower levels? Insanity.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Breaking my immersion!
Good call.
I think we got them all.
Okay, Garth.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Can't pull my weapons out.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
She's a goody-goody. Why would she be looking for trouble?
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Hey, do you know who these humans look like?
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxygen.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Not an option.
Oh, what's this?
What if I take everything from your place? No, I'm not robbing you. No. Just reacquisitioning your stuff.
Professor Morden Solus?
Turian physiology. Resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers. Not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
I missed you, Morden.
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
So the Mantis isn't Alliance issue? Okay.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Unexpected.
That wasn't a good noise.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
Ah! I can still do it. Holy fuck.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Yes.
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Let's continue talking while the fucking air is being shut off.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
If you say so, you're the doctor.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
With that pistol? Is that the only weapon that you had on you? Damn, you good.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return. Yes, Shepard. You need something.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
FemShep Paragon. Carnifex.
This is probably the safest place in the district right now. We intend to keep it that way.
I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd miss the Blue Suns.
We all got new.
Morden says you humans aren't to blame for the plague. But why aren't your kind getting sick?
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
They didn't change. Oh my god. Breaking out my weapons. I'm surprised they're keeping on my weapon ammo. That is a fucking unexpected, but pleasant surprise. Explosions.
Hostiles.
Yes, I know this. Garrus. Fuck's sake, man. Why can't you take cover? Miranda lasted longer than you. That is horrendous. Okay, how am I missing those shots?
Shields are ditch. Down.
Shot him in the shoulder. Anybody else want to come this way?
you off.
Right hand advantage, bitch. Miranda, take cover. Don't be Agaris. Kill them all. Oh boy. Damn it, I was aiming for the fucking tank. Missed again. Got it. I guess we're done because Garrus just fucking woke up. Oh, Garrus. Squishy as ever. Well, at least they kept their sniper on.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I don't know, we should be careful though. That guy's got a scimitar. Vials. I thought it was airborne, so I can just cough and let it go.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Seal them! Oh, just kidding.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden
Human
send you to find me?
Human nobility, don't know existed. Hey, we're not the ones with the slave culture there, Batarian.
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay.
I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
You do. Step forward. Shoulder forward. Head bob. Everybody's learned that technique.
Enemy!
Damn it! Thumbsticks, you fail me again. No shot getters. Garrus get kicked in the head or something? Ah! Stuck in that podium pole. That's right, distract. Head up, stuck again. Oh, he had to jump up. It's a powerful weapon. Flamethrower. Missed it, damn it.
Look out!
Taking heavy fire!
Moran's dead. Garrus, you just walked into an enemy. Good job.
Can't last much longer!
Next time, don't walk into the enemy. They're both dead. I had advantage, bitch! That's right, wake up you two. God, thumbsticks! Going in. Full on meditate. Full on ammo.
I think we're close. We need to inject the cure, then get the fans working again.
Sounds like a plan.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I haven't even used the Carnifex yet. Don't be using that weapon. At least you're using a weapon that's on you.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
Burn, baby. Yes. Don't get hit by a rocket, please.
I love
I've
this
scanned
rifle.
the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Alright, where am I putting you two?
Understood.
Moving to cover.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
Taking fire. I've located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
That took forever to shoot. I'm trying to shoot his hand.
Right behind you.
I'm with you.
Ah, come on. Miranda, take cover if you're fucking hurt. Burn, baby. How many fucking flamethrowers do you need?
First fan is on. Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
Shot on his shoulder.
Hold fire. I'm on it.
With you.
Garrus, you're not taking cover.
I'm on it.
Right behind you.
Come on. Don't be shy. There you be.
Come close and try that.
Alright, fine. I'll circle around. Got your tank! These are not heat seekers. Krogan advancing. A hi, guy.
Shields have failed.
Alright, you two have fun up there.
There we go. Everyone in the district will be inhaling the cure shortly.
Nice teleport. Too bad Miranda didn't teleport.
Nice work.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
Oh, you questioned the integrity of Mesa Shepard. How dare you? She is a goody-goody. She is a good girl.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
He's a cold-blooded.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
I forget anything. Victorian.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
She's a goody-goody.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
2 of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me.
All right.
And bring me to safety.
Dude, I'm glad you're alive. But let's put one thing straight, okay? Anybody can look up the word vaccine in a fucking dictionary. I don't care what the hell dictionary, Webster's or legal dictionary. I don't care. You look it up, and there's nowhere in that definition of vaccine does it say cure. A vaccine does not cure a goddamn thing. Vaccines are a preventative measure. That's all they are. No vaccine has ever cured a goddamn thing, no virus whatsoever in the history of this planet. End of discussion.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
It is impossible for a vaccine to cure a damn thing. Oh, but definitions could be wrong. Oh yeah, then why did they label a vaccine as a preventative measure? Nowhere does it say cure. Nowhere.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
It's supposed to help your body. Even in the... just It's supposed to help your body with antibodies or help your immune system out a little. I don't know. It's... You want to take the vaccine, go ahead. But it's not a cure. A cure is not a damn thing.
Thanks for bringing us here.
I am just sick of the fucking bullshit propaganda going around.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
You know, if you take a vaccine and you get sick and a doctor says it's safe, you can sue them. Any doctor. Monetarily, or fucking get them and take their license away. Because they're fucking lying. And they can't claim to be ignorant because it's their job. And if the doctor subscribes or tells you that it's safe, it's against the law. Level up! Credit Dr. Mullen Solis for the team. Examination of Omega Plague cure confirms Dr. Solis' expertise. Can also use work on Omega as leverage against Asaria if necessary. How? For the plague? Okay. Micro scanner. I missed 2,000 credits. Fuck! Every time.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once. Retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Yeah.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
I fucking hit that. I was trying to get as much dialogue out of him as I could.
That's why you're here, Professor. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
And with Dr. Mullen Solis, the professor, we have access to research. AP sniper rifle increases damage by 50% against armor. Improves sniper rifles for entire squad. Yes. Bonus squad plus 10% rifle damage. Upgrades assault rifles, battle rifles, and machine guns for your entire squad. Same thing with the submachine guns, which I cannot use. Yep. Sniper headshot damage. Did I buy the one on the Citadel? I can't remember. Medici. Emerging shielding. Unity restores all mod members to full shield strength. Attack damage. Unity heals your squad to full health. Biotic damage. Duration, regenerate fiends. Sometimes, when Shepherd shields go down, they are instantaneously fully restored. Instantly. Sometimes. I wonder what the sometimes number is. Sure, get this out of the way. Out of my way. Stuff I don't use. No. More stuff I will not use. Heavy weapon, I will leave that. Shotgun. Definitely use the shotgun. If sometimes. Inferno ammo. Armor. Avalanche, new weapon, heavy weapon. Missile launcher. I need one more heavy for the cane. One more heavy skin weave. Shepherd takes 50% less damage from melee attacks. Well, I did all I could.
Shepherd, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Plus 20% just for him.
Shepherd, how can I help?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Push the D-pad instead of thumbsticks.
How can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, I've done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Yeah, I just had to get it out of the way, Morden. For some reason, you have to do that twice to get it out of there.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Plus, he probably doesn't know how to use a weapon.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Yes, because people threatening you is fun.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
Captain Carey, hold the line.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Come on, Morden. You know what hold the line means. Get the job done, but you gotta hold the line while you're doing it.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
You sure about that?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague.
Yep.
Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Still murder. Because you got stillbirths.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Fuck yeah. Heavy ship armor. The Asari made Solaris armor upgrade is attached to the ship's superstructure. This will help the ship hold together if hit by a blast powerful enough to penetrate its shields. So if it penetrates the shields don't go down? That's weird. Yay! Complete.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
Just clearing it out of my inventory.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Aww. You're so put off, Jacob. For now, just you? What the fuck? Say the word, I'll back off.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
Is that a renegade?
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
I want you to need me.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
Not always a choice we get to make. Good to try, though. I gave it my best back in the Alliance. Got labeled a troublemaker. They were always on the lookout for disruptive types. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Again with the low angles.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
And Jacob has been friend-zoned.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Healing your facial scars. Yay! Shepard's gotta look her prettiest.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
Sure you're right, Matthews.
Commander.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. I would never say anything against Miranda, and expect to survive the reprisal. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
You two keep flirting. I mean, talking.
This mission takes me back. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad.
Okay.
Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since.
Upgrades are finally all done.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
There you are. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
No, just because you got humans together doesn't mean it's a Cerberus vessel and they're still gonna get laid.
I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
Well, don't wait for him. Go start off a conversation.
Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
Don't escape.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the Collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Is the QEC down? see. Miranda's on repeat. Garrus, I need
Thank you, Commander.
upgrades.
Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Yeah, betcha. You enjoy your food.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Do you have any ideas on that?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
A few? A few. Weird. Yeah, I just talked to him twice. Oh, I think I still have to leave the fucking... Yeah, I do.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the collectors.
That's a fast upgrade.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
But you just upgraded them.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
He's got to calibrate the upgrades. Do I actually have to leave this deck? No, I do not. Sweet. Permanently heal facial scarring and remove all evidence of cybernetic implants. Thank you. She hurt herself again.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
I think you're fucking young as hell. Holy fuck. You're supposed to be 68 or 69 or 70 in this game?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Chakwas, where is the Fountain of Youth? You have apparently found it. Now to find out if my fish are dead. They live! So doing side missions on the Citadel, or the Omega, did not count as a side mission? Thank you. Because I did 2 of them, then I did a main mission, so that should have been 3, so that should have been dead. If they were counting those side missions.
No messages for you, Commander.
But apparently they weren't, which is good news for me. 114,000 credits. And I leveled up. And this is maxed out. Your killing intent is ever present, increasing weapon damage and storm speed, and giving a damage bonus to powers. Am I supposed to have 2 ands in there? Why? Damage and storm speeds. Okay, it's damage and storm speed. Okay, same thing, okay. Your survival instinct grants you an intensive concentration that further increases weapon damage and storm speed, and gives you a duration bonus to powers. More weapon damage, less health. Power damage is less power damage, less power duration. So duration Where's the damage? Oh, I want the damage. Damn it! Why can't you have duration and damage together? Fuck. 'Cause power damage, weapon damage. 6% more. You get 15% more power duration. But I'm mostly sniping with Adrenaline Rush. %10 more storm speed, don't give a shit about that. Paragon, Renegade, it doesn't matter. You can keep it at 70 and still get max whatever Paragon or Renegade you're working on. 10% more health. Is 6% weapon damage worth the power duration loss? The power damage is only going to help me on concussion. But I lose 6% weapon damage. Adrenaline Rush. I've got the take 50% less damage, health damage, when you're actually activated in Adrenaline Rush. So duration would help more. I'll take duration. And now I go over piercing ammo. Am I going concussive shot? I'd rather have squad ammo. But I have to get to incendiary ammo. I don't care about concussive shot. All I'm doing is using Adrenaline Rush. So you go there, then you max out this out. Squad ammo, incendiary ammo. Cryo doesn't give you any bonuses. Just freezes them. So I go incendiary ammo. Yeah, for team. 2 points there. But first I gotta max this out. Give that for myself. Yeah, sounds good. Did I buy everything from Omega? I'm pretty sure I did. Check out the Citadel. Pretty sure I did not get anything good from the weapon guy. And he's on the top floor. More weapon damage. Yes. Incinerate. No, I'm not getting crowd blast for you. Yes. I never used it, but who cares? Collector assault rifle. You're funny. You're hilarious.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
Should have used the stairs.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Sure is. Okay. Don't care. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I bought that. I think maybe I was strapped for cash. Credits. Get it from my assault rifle. These things I really don't care about. I don't use pistols, and I can't use submachine guns. I think I'll save my credits for something else.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a tradition?
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Cause no. There's level. You look ugly on her.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Fuck yeah, it is. There we go. I'm broke again. Protector. Alright, where am I going? Well, since we're here, might as well help out Kasumi.
Probe away.
All those upgrades, and I still have way too many resources.
Probe away.
Planet Wheeler. Joey Wheeler.
Launching probe.
Thuft? Planet Thuft. Veltman.
Probe away.
Depleted.
Probe away.
Still almost got 4,000 iridium of it. Give her 1 point in this, I guess, but I'll never use it. Save her for Master Thief.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
Fuck yeah, she's gorgeous.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Kasumi, do you not see the dress she wears on Normandy?
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Okay, you're into that sort of thing. Good for you, Kasumi.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed.
Can we dual wield shotguns?
Over a sidearm.
I don't care if they're katanas, I'll dual wield the katanas.
We'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
Boop shot.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem, yeah?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you.
Yeah.
You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
You gonna shake my girl's hand or what?
Scanners aren't picking anything
Putz.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Miss Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
I'm sure it's not her attire.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Well, you know, you should have changed your clothing, you know, just as you gave a different attire to Shepard. You should have done the same thing.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person. and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Change your clothes?
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking, at best.
Hi.
His gun.
We need to case the vault gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
He's alive. Undercover.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Asshole.
Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to.
I just met you.
We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters.
Ew.
And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Cut the power. You think it doesn't have a redundant power system?
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Why doesn't he want to show off the goodies? Come on. This always looks... Tell me they couldn't remaster the background. No way we can get out of this party. The place is locked down tight. And Security Chief Rowe's in charge. No way Rowe would let that get past her. I'd rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk her wrath. Sorry, Samuels.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information. One sec. That should take care of the barrier. There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
It's your party. I think you were more than fair.
I'm pleased that you understand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not nearly enough of a sample. Keep him talking.
I was hoping to have a little more of your time.
You have my attention. Use it wisely.
I was hoping we could do business. Did I hear you were looking into the Calliston Rift?
No, I haven't been. Should I be?
Excellent opportunities out there for a man of means and ambition, such as yourself.
Or see, maybe I'll send a crew out there. Could be worth a look. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Okie dokie.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
Nothing to see here. I'm part of the security. Going in now.
Ready when you are.
Ready for what? Hey, I guessed correctly.
Up ahead.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
I found him out of jail. And 7,200 credits. I have. That's a problem too. So many passwords around here. Can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia. So it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. The voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyways. After this party, wanna grab some beers? Let me know. Samuels.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Krogan TV, 420. What's that a camera pointing towards? Looks like in his vault.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
Nothing new from you.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Oh, watch your fucking attitude, kid.
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy
Hey.
the party.
You can leave, Samuels. Go get your beer. Oh, can't pull my weapon. Hi.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Could have DNA.
Ha! Found a sample?
No, credit shit.
I'm rich, bitch.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
Oh my god. Way to go, QA team. Way to go. Nobody told him not to remaster that.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry.
And nobody comes in because we were let in. We did not break in.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Keiji's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Little progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. It's over 4,800. How many languages do the Asari have, or the Turians have? Do they have multiple languages? Research into the Okuta family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will proceed a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. Really? The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Shipper continues to break her neck. Hey Samuels, you grab your beer yet? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Jesus. Come on. Hey, what?
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
What? Why? She doesn't need armor. None of my squad mates changed their clothing from the ship to going out in the field. Unlike the first game. You had Normandy clothes, and then you had in the field clothes. Armor! There it is. The golden armor. I got my dual wielding katanas. Oh, my dual wielding shotguns. What am I using?
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
But they already cut off the penis.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
He's an Avenger. The idiot. The fool.
Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
Are we expecting a fight? Why do they have fucking ammo on the ground?
That's... impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
Looks like a robot dog.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. Creepy.
But isn't it Egyptian?
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
The thief.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
I'll take it.
I can't use it. Enjoy it. It's all yours, Kasumi.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
But it looks like a one-man fighter. A one-Turian fighter.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
I've never played Dragon Age.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say.
Looks like a broken rocking chair.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
Why aren't they using claymores?
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked.
The Wizard of Oz.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try.
So why didn't you kill her at the door?
This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this. Here they come!
There you go. Alright. Kasumi. Kasumi. Stop committing suicide. Don't be a Miranda. God damn it.
Sending in the drone. Burn, bitch.
What the fuck kind of...
My shields are down.
I hate the fucking...
Burn, bitch. Light him up.
spotted.
Oh, come on. Thumbsticks, you fail me again. Hi, bitch.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Stop.
Joker, bring the shuttle in.
Committing.
Now.
Suicide. Get a refill. Hey, it didn't turn off my weapon ammo. Holy shit, what the fuck's going on there?
Got it.
Sue me.
Yeah. Can't do it.
What do you mean you can't do it?
Now you see me. Can't do that right now.
He's stuck in the wall? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, he is. Because I can't really fucking use my power.
Down you go.
Alright. Oh, she shot him.
Going dark. Now you see me.
Yeah, sure. You keep going back and forth.
Going silent.
Give it to me. Oh, come on. I shot him in the back of the head. Fuck you.
Here they go.
Excuse me, in my way. I was behind cover. Oh, sure, I was looking. Okay. I agree with that.
Going dark.
The wrath of the vault sealed them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
But I don't want to find another way. See if running with a pistol makes it faster.
Safety's off. Come on. Moving to cover.
Boom, baby.
That got it.
That is the quick way to get out of this fucking room.
There with my property. Kill Allison Gunn. Bring the others gold.
One, you're alive.
Cloaking. Get ready.
Why are you alive?
Now you see me.
No shields.
What the fuck? You fired a rocket from your back shoulder? Really? Shoot me. Get in there.
Going dark.
Nice.
Cloaking.
Come on, where's the... I can't do that right now.
Can't fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy toy when he fought back.
I'm behind cover.
Like that. Murderer.
Or is this not cover? For some reason.
Going silent. Oh, can't do that right now. Your screen. Going dark. Can't get there.
What do you mean he can't get there?
Here they come. Going silent.
Can't do it.
Fuck you, game.
Weakening their integrity. Contact.
Scrap 'em! Now you see me.
I'll tear you apart.
What the fuck? Damn, she's dangerous. Oh, how much is that?
There they are.
Oh, shit.
Lost shield.
She lost more.
This looks interesting.
Okay, where?
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
We've got company.
Oh damn, this one sucks every time.
Now you see me.
I'll tear you apart. There they are. Cloaking.
Stand up. Too far away. Get her, Kasumi.
Apply those shields.
I know there's more here. Don't lie to me. Alright, what am I doing here? Hold this one.
Incoming! Get down!
You could have done this the easy way, Goto. Allow me to show you the hard way.
The easy way would be kill Kasumi right away.
Here they come. Taking fire.
Kasumi, try not to kill the guy. Kasumi, please, don't do that.
Lay down your weapons.
Now you can kill.
Going dark. Look right. Taking cover. Here they come.
Kasumi!
Got it. Here we go.
Now you see me.
Taking cover.
What did you tell your friend Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Kasumi, take cover, please.
Gunship back into full field.
If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
One thing at a time.
They're to our left.
Go, Kasumi. Do your anime moves.
I've got no shield.
As good a place as any.
You should have killed her at the door. You fool.
Going silent. Can't do that right now.
Go, go, Kasumi. Come on. There you go. Do your cutscene bullshit.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Good thing his heat-seeking rockets aren't working right now.
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart. Up ahead.
Shields have failed.
put.
Fight him.
Taking cover. Live forever.
Look straight ahead.
Do what you like to this gunship. I have a squadron of them.
So why don't you call them in instead of doing it solo?
That had to hurt. They're coming from the front. Here they come.
Boom, baby.
Cloaking.
Finish him off. Good team. Says there's another one over there. I guess not. Oh well. Need my 100 credits.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated.
So?
Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi.
She needs her porn.
Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
I don't care if it implements the Alliance. If they fucking done some unlawful shit, bring it to the attention to the whole universe. Doesn't matter what kind of organization they are or they're supposed to be goodies. If they fucking commit crimes, you bring that to the light.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist.
Hawk's dead. I'm sure he didn't tell anybody about it.
Thanks, Shepard.
It's all yours, Kasumi. Get lost in your memories. Whoop! The heist was successful. Keiji Okura's gray box was recovered and remains in Kasumi Goto's possession. Why would we tell him? Way to go. If he knows about it, everybody can know about it now. He'll fucking give the information to the extranet. Donovan Hawk was killed in the destruction of his gunship. Kasumi is loyal. Yeah, she got flashbangs. Such a good power. Oh, my cousin Lucas. No, I can't use it. Tech power. Credits. I got all the credits. Yay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Things are quiet again. Omega Clinic Desk. Aww. The assistant's doing good. The clinic is doing well. I got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here, but I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same. You talking about those 2 mechs I saw at the beginning? I mean, I think they had 4 mechs. Yeah, 1 headshot from Shepard and they're fucking dead. Even on insanity. Got to feed the fishies. Been a long time. Say hi to Squeak. We don't need
no messages for you,
talk
Commander.
to anybody. Maybe you.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Get intimate with her. That's how you find out information, right?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
You too, Kelly. You too. 2 points into armor piercing. 10% more damage. Yeah. 30 to 40. But I will call it there. Been going for about 4 hours now. Make some good progress. Moving on down the line. Level